All right, let me just move this over here really fast. Pull this out. So. This. Okay. This. Like that. Okay. I've got GOG pulled up already to the witness, so I just need to actually get in the game. So I guess we'll go ahead and do that, and as people show up, we'll say hello, and we'll get going in just a couple minutes here. Well, just a few. I'll give it like 5 minutes or something, just so people have a chance to, if they're running late, have a chance to get on still. Oh yeah, forgot I have to choose that. Say yes to the graphics quality, etc. I'm waiting for it to show up on the stream. There we go. And that was delayed quite a bit, but it did finally show up ultimately. I apologize if there's crunching. I'm eating some cucumbers with some hummus. In fact, I'm going to give everybody a chance until I finish this before I get going. So I've still got like a quarter of a cucumber or something left to eat. Okay. That is it for the hummus and the cucumber. I don't think there's anything else down here, right? I know I checked one door that I could not open. I think that might be it, right? There wasn't another way to go, I don't think. Yeah, it's just this with the dead end. And I don't know how to do these black versus white circles. Really don't know on those. Go straight there. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I need to find out. I need to learn how you're supposed to do that, and then interesting. It's that kind of overhead walkway as well. Yep, so we'll have to figure that out at some point. And if I don't find specific instructions laying out how to do that, then we'll just have to try success and failure stuff until we figure it out. The stone while looking up. So that's the laser going across, so she's not looking up at that. Something coming from the sky, maybe? Interesting. It does make a circle, basically, with this. Interesting. What would the pattern be? I do not know. Let's see. Go inside. Okay, so we have different colors. Am I going to know how to do anything with this? Probably not. I was thinking maybe try to hit every color in your path, but that's not right. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 2, 2, 2, 4, 3, 3. There we go. Do I need to maybe go in between? No, I don't think that's right either. I don't know. Interesting. It is interesting, but I don't know what the pattern is. Obviously, there is a pattern. The numbers, right, don't equate to the same thing each time. But what is the other side of the bridge there? Did I already do that? I feel like I didn't do that. So, the bridge here. There's a castle here. Interesting. Over here. Can't get to from that side. Oh! Sword fighting. Looks like they got a fencing mask on, so it must be yeah, and the other mask is down here, so it must be just practice. Somebody playing a lute or a mandolin or something over there. Oh, king maybe overseeing court. That might be his queen or something, and then I don't know who that is. Interesting. Now on these I have to hit these, right? So and then what? Oh. Did that. I don't really see what that did other than fill the outside here, but I don't know how I do. This probably has to be moved. This like hinges or something, and this opens up, and then I can start down there. So I gotta find something else that will open that up, I think. I go. Oh. Oh. Wait. I see. Interesting. So 2 more, right, and then up. Okay. So 2 more. 2. And then here. And then. Oh, right, but I have to hit all of those. I see. Okay. Okay, so I want to start this again. Hang on. Do this again. This will reset that, I'm assuming. Yep, okay. So I want to go here. I want to go 1. Okay. I want to go over 1. Right, and then up. So over 1. 1, 2, 3. And then right. Okay. I'm going to write this down. I'm going to forget the... I could try to remember, try to keep my memory, I guess. Let's see. So we'll go left, and then 1, 2, 3, and then right, and the corner. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And I come over here and see what I've got so far. Yep, so then down 2. And then because it's a dead end, I go basically around that. So down 2, right 1, down 1, left 1, down 1. Okay. Down 2 and then going around. Okay. Go back over here is fine. Okay. Down 2. There. This. There. Ah! We opened that up. Yeah. Okay. That was interesting. That was fun. Different. Here. More people. Kind of frozen in place. That's not awesome. Ah, then we have the white and the black things again, and I don't know how to do any of those. Ah. I've tried doing something like where you go alongside them or in between them. That doesn't seem to be right. Tried where you try to get each of them, like some of the white and some of the black. That doesn't seem right. Tried avoiding them. That doesn't seem right. I am not sure. Is there any clue from what's over here? No, there's really not. What? But I didn't start anything. Oh, son of a... I didn't start me. Well, whatever. Anyway. I don't know if I can go any further. Simply because I don't know the rules for the pattern. Hey, Fofox. Welcome. I don't know the rules for the pattern on those. So I know some of the rules for some of these puzzles. So I'll show you, Fofox, what I don't know. Like what rules I don't, like the rules I don't know for this current puzzle. And if any ideas come to you, let me know. Cool. If any ideas come to you, let me know. But don't, obviously, if you know, like if you actually know, don't give it away. But if you don't know and have some ideas, so basically I would start here. So for these, I have to walk on this and that lights it up rather than just dragging like normal. Right, so normally I would go up here. I'd go like this and I would drag, right, through the groove on the box, and that would, but that, now in this case, that activates this, so, or this, so now if I walk on the glass here, it's the same as dragging across here, except I don't drag here, I just walk the path I want. With these white and black, I don't know what those signify, like how I'm supposed to act or move around when I'm by those. I've tried go like all, you know, you can't come like turn back onto yourself. It's like Tron light cycles. You can't go back into yourself. So you can't totally do so, but I've tried kind of like a 3-side thing where I all effectively as much as I can encompass one of them. And I've tried that for as many of them as I could find. I've tried just white, I've tried just black. I've tried avoiding both of them. I don't know what the pattern is for that. So something, but I don't know. I could obviously just wander through here over and over and over and over and over until I finally get something to stick. And then, you know, over here, I'll see what the pattern was. But that's so many attempts. I mean, that's going to be like minimum, I would say, a dozen attempts or so. Probably closer to 100 or so. So that's way too much for doing it on a live stream. I wouldn't even do that in a normal recorded playthrough where I cut footage. I wouldn't even do it there. It's just way too much effort for trying to figure out. There's got to be something somewhere that will teach me how to do that properly, and at that point, then I'll be good. But yeah, so this, I came in from over there. This goes like that. Or sorry, I came in from down here. Me know anything? You know... that's not true. Don't your self-deprecation is funny, but don't really think of yourself like that, because that's not true. You know plenty of stuffs. Okay, so those are all closed. That is not right. That's just a oh no, this goes around. Okay, so that worked for that. Okay. Oh, do I have to go the same way I went to go through here? Probably. Alright, so hang on. So I need to memorize my path to that in the first place. Okay, so we start at the bottom here. We go in, we go left, up 3, 1, 2, the third one. So we go left, and then we go up to the third one, right, down, over, twice, and then around. Okay, so we go here, boom, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, right, down, over twice, like that. See, because the other ways, if we would have tried, it wouldn't have worked. It would have said that's incorrect because these panels basically block some of the ways for the path to go here. That was clever. I like that one. That was good. That was a fun puzzle. Oh, it's another one? Oh, jeez. Okay. Let me see. Wait, what is... What? And then we go down? Oh, no, that's what we already did. This is where we came from. And then we went... Yeah, and we entered the maze there. Okay, so from here... We're going to obviously go in. Oh, no, we're not in the maze yet. I think this is the start of the maze. Get over there. We go over or up one. Actually, it doesn't even matter, I think. This doesn't have the fences to block it. Huh. Okay, we entered from the bottom left. What? Gotta be something. Maybe not where these weeds are? Maybe that's what I need to do. Avoid the weeds. The weeds are the blocking thing, I think. So I go up. See, but it's where they're fully grown. I think here is acceptable because it's just the corner. So go up slightly, turn right, go over, left, left again. Okay, so up slightly, turn right, go left, left again. Ooh, nope, that doesn't work. Then it's all blocked off. Okay, so that's the wrong way. Let me see. Oh, further. I gotta go further. Okay. So we come from here. We go right immediately. Come out. We turn right. And go down. And around. Almost to the top. And then we come out there. Okay. So we go here. Like this. Like that. There we go. Okay. No, it's okay. So this is another maze. What is this way? Is this anything? No, it's still just... So I'm just trying to follow, like, go in each maze and see. Okay, so I go here. What are my indicators that a way is blocked on this one? Is there anything? It doesn't seem like there's anything to block these. What? Is it... Huh. That seems weird. You'd think there'd be something to block them. Is there something different between the shrubs? Not that I see. Not that I see. I'll just try one. I don't think this... Yep, that's wrong. Yeah, I'm missing something. Some indicator I am not supposed to go. Probably where the shadow does not really go, except the shadow's there and the shadow's here too. So I don't know. Maybe the shadow's not the indicator. It's like a brown, darker color to the roses there. I don't see more roses inside, so I don't know that I can really rely on those either. Something isn't right. dark there, but that's in between anyway. That doesn't. I don't think that counts for what's in the maze. There. Oh, I think this might be it. See how this kind of, like where the rocks here are that we're walking on, like the gravel or whatever. See where it's not, where they're like strips. I think maybe I'm supposed to go the way that where there's the strip. So here, I don't think this counts on the left on the side here. So I think we go here, here. No, but then this is all the way around. So how would that be? Maybe that's not it. But see how, like, here, clearly it's wider? Like, extended out, and here it's not? Or maybe that's it, is I want not where those go? So to the second from the end. And then up. Nah, I don't think that's right either. Huh. Very strange, very puzzling. Trying to see if there's anything different from the bushes themselves. Like between them, some of them being different than like their neighbors around them or something, but I'm not seeing really. Well, it went from relatively easy to figure out to suddenly trash and I can't get it at all. Rather than going lengthwise, I'm pretty much only trying to travel across the ends here. 1, 2, then this will be length. So, but this is length here also. I don't know. Any clues up in the sky or around here? What if I go up over here? Maybe I could see from up here something that better tells me. But you see how, like, here it sticks out, sticks out, sticks out. But then as we get over here, some of these anyway, like this side does not. But that doesn't really, sadly, that doesn't really help me. Coming up here to have a look, I can't really tell anything more. have to open all the other stuff to get over here. Yeah. Yep, so I do have to figure that one out, and I'm not sure. What is the clue that I'm missing? Strange. I really don't know. I don't know what I'm to make of all this. Try to stick to the shadows is also not a thing because there are gaps. Try to just stay in the sun is also not a thing because there are shadows. Plus, if you count these little strips here where you're not touching the shadows, okay, but that's, I mean, there are several of those. So you're not going to make it, or that's not going to give you a clue on solving this. You think. Is that really the... Yeah. That is really the pattern. I don't know what I'm trying to... Like, what form of shapes I'm trying to do, or what if I'm trying to spell something out. I mean, there aren't letters, but, you know, something kind of similar-ish, like an L shape or something. I'm not seeing... Let me see. What are the roses tell me anything? What's those? This one has no roses. That does stand out as different from the others. Then, of course, this one has a ton of roses, though. I don't know. I really don't know. Nothing over here. It's gonna tell me, I think. Strange. This actually goes, the power goes all the way over to here. I think the power is just activating this other panel so that it'll be usable. There's got to be some clue for how I'm supposed to do things, and I don't see it. Pretty sure, I don't remember if I tried this or not, but I'm pretty sure it's not just go around the outside. You know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything to tell me. I kind of don't want to just try this and try this and try this until I figure it out, though. Maybe we'll come back to this. I don't know. We're doing an awful lot of skip and come back things. It's not great, I'll be honest. Little kind of just left with nothing because I don't finish puzzles. Because I went through here, right? We had to avoid those. Came through here and went out here. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back. I'm not thinking of what I need to do. I'll have to come back and try again later. Alright, well. So we got some of the castle done, although not a whole lot, but a few things in there. Another one of these, like, not miniers, but like obelisks or whatever that hum. Right here. Something we do will lower that, presumably. Can't do it from here. I tried to get up above there, maybe. Huh. Well, there's obviously a lot that I have still to explore that I've not figured out yet. This is back to the temple area where we'd been before. We figured out this, which lit up this and opened this up. I don't know if we're supposed to do any others, though. Things on the sides don't really seem to indicate that they need to be opened. I mean, like, if I open one of these over here, okay, it's going to look at this. Which does what? I don't know. Maybe we open them individually at some point and then see other things. But for now, I don't know. That's interesting. This is already open. So what would that be for? I wonder. Huh. I don't know what the deal is with that. It's already open. The door's already open. Interesting. Okay, these go interconnected. I go up. This will get power from a bunch of things. So this is not where I start. This is, I think, where all the power heads. Climb up these stairs, maybe? Are there other stairs? Now I need to open that door, I think, which means power from here. Around. More cables over here. Yeah, see, these will light up once they get power. So I need to find the initial panel that will start power going to different places. Probably none of these. These probably all get power later, right? Yeah. Where did I go to get up here? How do I get back down? That's up. Oh, here we go. To the side here. This here. Ah, here's a panel. Oh, really? I have to hit every single one of these? Let's see. There. Left, right, left. Could I just do this? No. This thing probably somehow comes into play. I don't know how that is, though. It's not an arrow, so it's not really pointing me in a direction. Huh. There's also this, which is interesting, right? This kind of praying or something, or pleading, supplicating. There's like this circle of stones kind of work with the arms to make an oval. But see, there are a lot of these that I don't know. I don't understand the stars. And these. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes. I use a bathroom. I'll be right back. So, LOL, welcome. Sorry about that. I'm well, it took longer than I expected. We'll just leave it at that. Yeah, so these things, like these stars of different colors, the kind of not exactly pink or purple, they're kind of, it's kind of a, I don't know, violet-ish. Anyway, and then blue, red, yellow, black, white. I don't know what we do with those. Jarvari, sorry about that. Yeah, bathroom break. I should have thrown up the I'll be right back thing. I forgot to do that. And then these also, like, I don't know what I do with these or these stars. These are more advanced. I've not yet seen puzzles or whatever that will tell me how to do those. So I will need to figure those out at some point, but right now I don't know. Anyway, we did some stuff with the castle, but some stuff that I was not able to figure out yet. Also, like that one maze, I did not see. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to it. I'm not gonna go all the way back and then come back again. We're just gonna go back to it in a bit. Pretty. I like the waterfall and stuff. Alright, so we go back up here further, and what do we have? More overlooks of the waterfall. Cross this. And what? Oops, what do we have down here? Can I not go this way? Oh, there we go. Just got kind of hung up on something. Some invisible something something. What is this? Loop back. Interesting. Anyway. Let's keep going this way and see what we have. Go over here. This thing on the end here. Power comes from up there. Ooh, that's far down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that powers this, and then this, like, moves or something. There's that. Can I get an angle where I can use that?
The most beautiful experience we can have is the mysterious. It is the fundamental emotion that stands at the cradle of true art and true science. Whoever does not know it and can no longer wonder, no longer marvel, is as good as dead and his eyes are dimmed. It was the experience of mystery, even if mixed with fear, that engendered religion. A knowledge of the existence of something we cannot penetrate. Our perceptions of the profoundest reason and the most radiant beauty, which only in their most primitive forms are accessible to our minds. It is this knowledge and this emotion that constitute true religiosity. In this sense, and in this alone, I am a deeply religious man. I cannot conceive of a God who rewards and punishes his creatures, or has a will of the kind that we experience in ourselves. Neither can I, nor would I, want to conceive of an individual that survives his physical death. Let feeble souls, from fear or absurd egoism, cherish such thoughts. I am satisfied with the mystery of the eternity of life, and with the awareness and a glimpse of the marvelous structure of the existing world, together with the devoted striving to comprehend a portion, be it ever so tiny, of the reason that manifests itself in nature. Albert Einstein, 1931.
Yeah. Will this be on the test? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. I do not pretend to know stuff like that for the game. Or philosophy and stuff in general. I am not a philosopher. I do think about stuff a lot, but I do not philosophize. Interesting. If those are in rows like that, is that significant somehow to one of the puzzles? We'll also go further up this way. Which gives us the arm of somebody. There's the statue we're on now. Or kind of a statue carved out of the mountainside. Kind of like Mount Rushmore in the United States. What do we have inside here? Yeah, see? These white and black squares, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those. I do know these now. I have to hit them both. Let's see, what if I go this? Oh, I cannot go farther here? Oh, interesting. Is that what the black do? Is they block you from going a certain way? No. Not really. That one's strange. Why does that get blocked? Also cannot go there. Interesting. Unlike with previous puzzles, there is no yellow here. So I can't fulfill these because there's no yellow light. It's probably invisible, the yellow. So if I do that, then I want to do what? Here, over, up, there. To there. Go back to yellow. Hang on. That hits the yellow. And the yellow. Now I have to hit the blue. No. Nope. Probably is from here, because if I try from here, the yellow here that's invisible would be creeping up this way, way over here. That'd take it quite a ways out. Doable, but... Actually, don't know if that's doable. Because let's say I go here. So, I want to hit this yellow with the invisible one, right? So, the yellow, if it were visible, would go here and here potentially, or something like that. Which would mean I would need to go on the blue. I'd need to go here and here, which is down away from here. Which means I don't grab this one. I don't know if you can actually do the blue from this side and have it work. I really wish I knew what the black and white these things were. Like how they functioned. This is a relatively simple puzzle in terms of number of those. So this potentially be a good one to learn on, but I don't know. Hang on. Is that light reflective somehow? No. They are the same shape, but... Yeah, I don't know how you do that. This. Now, by going here, I'm hitting, because I'm directly across from here, so I'm getting the equivalent of the yellow in the reverse. I'm getting the blue here that I need to get, obviously with the blue line. Then that yellow, oh, the problem is the yellow is there. No, that's right. This spot here is being taken by the invisible yellow there. So that should be right. Okay, sorry, I didn't see what came before that. Oh, you were back for a few minutes, or gone for a few minutes. I see. No worries. Problem is without actually knowing what the black things do, I don't know if it's gonna work. Like this, I already did this, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm expected to do for those. Still not sure. One of these puzzles will have one of those, and it will actually make sense, and then I'll know from that point on. But for now, okay. So I was coming up here. We had that I did not figure out. Keep going up. Ooh, snowy. Ruh-roh. Whoa, hi. He's preaching to crate haulers while somebody is trying to knock these structures on him because he's an enemy, and then this person's taking the footage of everything. I don't know. Very, very weird. Okay, that comes from way over there all the way over to here. I don't know what that did. I see. I need to unlock these other things somehow. So I think this beam coming here, gonna need other beams to come here, and each one that comes here potentially will unlock another one. Maybe. I don't know. This guy's like, who needs work? I don't need a chisel while I've got my laptop in the other hand. It's fine. Oh, but my love, look, behold, the light beam on our arches means the sign that we were looking for. And oh, why laptops and chiseling? That other dude had it right. Why do it? It makes no sense. Okay, I don't know what's going on here, obviously. Okay, let's go back down. Just go the long way, I guess, all the way. Yeah. Figuring this out will be nice. It's also down below the windmill, the basement or whatever of the windmill. Will be nice to figure that out too. It's a lot. Let's be honest. There's a lot of this stuff that would be nice to figure out that I've not done a good job with. All right. Well, we'll come back. It's not like we have a time limit on the game or something. We'll come back when we figure something out. This might take me 5,000 years to get through the game because I don't know a lot of the puzzles, but we'll get them eventually, someday. If I've not, gotten to 8,000 years of age and still not figured them out or whatever. So that will probably move at some point, and then we can cross, I'm guessing. We have to unlock some things, and then that'll move, I'm assuming. Okay. Yep. Okay, so back the way we came. So back over, past these, instead of going up again. Go past these. I mean, these are pretty. The color coding very well could have importance in a puzzle or something, but I don't currently have enough information to know what. I'm trying to find, like, what's the next, beyond what I've already figured out, what puzzles I've already done, what's the next puzzle that's only one step in complexity up or something? So I could try that, right? But I've not yet. Okay, this doesn't have the other, like the hexagons where I have to have the line go over them. So let me see what I can do with this. I don't know if I can, but not seeing any visual clues around me for how to do this. Maybe something inside? Probably no. Another puzzle with more of them. But am I trying to do? I don't know. Obviously, completely avoiding the black is impossible. Because it's right by where we start. And end. But I don't think... What if I... try to... Pretty sure this is too simple. Or the other way. Either way. Both of these are too simple, I'm sure. So... I don't know. Okay, well. Yet another thing we'll come back to at some point. What did that do? Oh. Hey. Nice. Okay. So now I can fast travel this stuff, I guess. You go way over there? Really? Yeah. I have no idea what any of this... What is... I've been here. I don't know if I've been there, though, but I think so. We'll see if I'm going to somewhere familiar or somewhere new. I'm not sure. It's cool. It's just some of the puzzles, like the white and black boxes, I have not yet figured out or been taught, whichever it is, how those are supposed to work. So I'm kind of shooting in the dark right now for some of them. I'll figure them out at some point. I'm confident. I do puzzle things all the time, like outside of this game. Not all the time, but like frequent enough. I'm confident I'll be able to figure it out at some point, but just so far, it's not really spoken to me. That's interesting. The paint or whatever coming down from this. That's interesting. Interesting. Yikes. Somebody did not get out of the boat in time. Oh. Damn. I missed a thing. Son of a... Wind Waker. I don't know if I know that one. Wind Waker, huh? Well, I have to say, it would have been nice to know that there was that recording on the way that I cannot get now. I mean, I could go back, I suppose. Okay. Sorry, I'm going to be annoying, but I want to get that recording, damn it. We're gonna have to come back, so I'll try it this way, and if I get it this way, we'll take the boat a different direction. The opposite, just keep going that way. If I don't get it this way, we'll come back and try it on the return trip. Okay, it's gonna come. Ah! I had it. Idiot. Piece of junk. That's a tricky one to get, I guess. It's not so tricky from this side, actually, probably. If I would have known it was there, I've been prepared to be like, now, click, 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 and try to get it. The only annoying thing, or the really annoying thing, or whatever, with what I'm doing is that this boat trip takes so long to do. So that's not, you know, that's fun for you guys. If I don't get it this next time on the return trip, we'll just keep going, but I'll try to remember at some point to come back for that recording. Because I do find the quotes that they have from scientists and stuff, I do find them interesting. Alright, yeah. Sorry, everybody. I'm not super OCD, but for something like that where I feel like I should have totally gotten it, I'm a little bit, because I'm like kicking myself, like, how could I not have gotten that? Alright. Okay, last try for today. If I get it, great. If I don't, I'll have to remember. This is kind of cool, like some of the stuff like this green lit up area and stuff under there. It would be cool to get in that complex and go up that. That would be pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to doing that at some point. Also down in like the basement of the windmill and that other side thing on the cliff side. We went in, we couldn't go through the door. There's some places like that I think would be pretty cool to try to make sure to get into. Just don't know how to open the doors right now. That's pretty much the only thing. This. Okay. And there we go.
Suppose a boat is crossing a river and another empty boat is about to collide with it. Even an irritable man would not lose his temper. But supposing there was someone in the second boat, then the occupant of the first would shout to him to keep clear. And if the other did not hear the first time, nor even when called 3 times, bad language would inevitably follow. In the first case, there was no anger. In the second, there was. Because in the first case, the boat was empty, and in the second, it was occupied. And so it is with man. If he could only roam empty through life, who would be able to injure him? Zhuangzi, 4th century BC.
That's an interesting point to make. Yeah, you really only get angry when there's somebody or something there that you feel like is responsible for the thing that's going on. If you have no way to identify or blame something or someone, then you don't tend to get upset. You just figure it's like some kind of, not inevitability, but some kind of thing that you couldn't really... How do you do this? 313. That's another set of symbols I'm not familiar with, like how they interact. Well, maybe not. Comes from over here. As I probably need to do that to get over this, but it doesn't look like these wires go to there, or these cables. Not wires, cables, but... Oh. By standing on this, that rotates. Interesting. Does it keep rotating so long as I'm here? Or does it stop when it gets to the lined up with the purple? It continues. So as long as I'm standing on it, apparently. I don't even know where I want to go, but... That's blue. Okay, blue, purple, red, black. I don't know what I'm trying to do here exactly. Okay, so blue connected to black. So if I go... So this is this way. I had to stand on blue for it to rotate. I don't know how that works. This and then black? No. He's saying. Huh. What? I do all of them? Does it then... No, what does it work? Do this. Do all of them? Then do all of them blink? Yeah, they're all blinking. So, I want... If I went... Initially, I was on blue. So I was on blue, and then it rotated away. And it's now blue and black. So that has to rotate to the clockwise. But it went, let's see, I got on, and it rotated. Yeah. Huh. I don't know. So the yellow looks like it represents a rotating piece or something. I don't know how that applies to other things, but that's interesting. Yeah, I need to figure these out, which means I need to figure this out. Cable all the way back over here. So the other cable, these, but you can't go down. Huh. Pretty sure currently this puzzle is beyond what I can do. Hey. Alright, let's go back out. For now, we'll leave that. I don't know that I can do anything with this currently. It's interesting. What if I go this way? This puzzle is beyond me. That would open from the other side. So that's obviously... yeah, and then just water. Okay, so I will have to figure that out if I want to get through further. I can't do anything except for that, looks like, in this area. Let's take the boat to the next area and see what else we've got. It's like these are... 3. 1 and 3. One, two, three. Nah, I don't know. Okay. Move on for now. Obviously, those are important. I just don't know. So we get these all shooting toward that middle or something. I'm not sure exactly, but something like that. I'm looking for more of those tape recorders I'm going to have to QTE to get, but I mean, not really, but kind of. But I'm not seeing anymore, so hopefully aren't too many more of those. Those are like click, 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 click just to try to get them. We've already sort of been to the swamp area, but we did not get out this far. We were over on the shore over there before. See any of the recording things. Little tape players, basically. Not technically, but I mean effectively. It's gonna have these symbols probably, because the 3 symbol thing was here. So we can figure that out at all. Now this is gonna shoot its little beam out, right? It's rotating. Maybe not. Anyway, it's fine. Some goes up also. Let's just see what we got here first. Here we go.
God bade me behold the sea, and I saw the ship sinking and the planks floating. Then the planks too were submerged. And God said to me, those who voyage are not saved. And he said to me, those who, instead of voyaging, cast themselves into the sea, take a risk. And he said to me, those who voyage and take no risk shall perish.
Good day,
and he
Mama.
said to me, in taking the risk, there is a part of salvation. And the wave came and lifted those beneath it and overran the shore. And he said to me, the surface of the sea is a gleam that cannot be reached, and the bottom is a darkness impenetrable. And between the two are great fishes, which are to be feared. Nefari, circa 970.
Huh.
What?
That was weird. At the end, there's the breathing, and then what? I am very confused why that was there. Okay. I have no idea about these. This is simple enough. This might teach me how these work. So straight is no. I know straight is yes. So we just go along the side? We just follow the same color as far as it goes, maybe? I don't know. That was too simple. That didn't tell me much. Except apparently that straight is fine. I wonder if I would have gone up and like that, if it would have been a problem. Like it wouldn't have worked. I don't know. Do I just have to go beside them at some point? Maybe I don't want to do more than just, like, once. No, that did not work, okay. Very curious. How do I know which of those I do then? Because that was just super simple. What the... Okay, that did not teach me anything about those. Like, I'm literally... I'm not saying it is, but I seem to have conflicting information now on how these work. I'm just saying. Okay. What is the pattern with this? Because I ignored this one entirely. Like, I didn't try to go beside it even. Got this one twice. Maybe I have to have one section, whether this is a section or this is a section, like one side or section, per number of stars. Has to touch a star the same number of stars there are in total? I don't know. It's very strange. Can't... This is pointless, because there's nowhere to go. Going by here, unless I do this. that's obviously... I think... Let's see. What if I do... that? Pattern... 3 sides, so it's not this. It doesn't have to do with the sides. And I didn't touch this at all. Maybe you have to touch at least one of them. I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know how I'm supposed to. No. I don't know. Just straight through? Wow. So... Huh? Now how... I am confused. I do not know. It's not in between them. Like, this is not between these two. It's not number of sides touching equal number of this or anything. It's not always the simplest way, because this straight through would have been simpler. I'm very confused what the rule is for those. All 4 of them blink in that case. When I only go by 2, only 2 blink. So... But then these 2, it's all 4 in that case. So weird. Now, why did that work? Is it maybe just try to go... Let me see. Try to go by them, but not out of your way? No. I really don't understand. This is just a straight shot. I really don't understand this. I really don't. Okay. Just go straight like that. Okay. 2 flash. So I think what it's saying is the bottom 2 are wrong, right? When I do this, if I go around here, both the top 2 are touched. Neither of them blink. So I think those are right on top. So I need to do this, maybe? Interesting. So it's like you want to get next to them, like go by them, except you don't always, because like there, we ignored that completely. But we could have gone that, like over here, and I'll hold it out. No, that's not going to work. Could have gone, or, oh, whoops. Here, we could have gone, just follow the reticle. We could have gone like this to go right by him, and then down. So we could have gone right by both of them, but that wasn't what we needed. It's so puzzling to me. So this. Bottom 2 are correct. The next 4 are wrong. Okay. All of those are wrong. Top 2 are right, so I do come around this. That was wrong, right, before? So don't touch these. So confused. I don't understand the pattern on these things. I wove in between those. So maybe I weave in between these. But how do I do that? This. did both ways, right? I don't remember which way I did now, but now I've done both. Okay. I don't know. And it's, I mean, at this point, I'm just kind of randomly doing stuff because I don't have any idea. Pattern. These were easier because there were breaks where I couldn't go. So there's like, only a very limited number. This one has a bunch of ways I can go, and I don't know how I... I don't know. Just not, it's not making sense to me. We'll come back. I'm not sure. I've not figured those out still. Actually, you know what? I don't like doing this, but just so I know what the symbols are supposed to do, let me look at let's see. Yes. So an 8-pointed star symbol only likes to be paired up with another symbol of the same color in the same zone. No more, no less. So how does that translate? Same zone. Aren't these all the same zone? What if... Only likes to be paired with another symbol of the same color in the same zone. Okay, if we say this is a zone, and this is a zone, something like this should work, but it doesn't. These aren't paired. If I do the reverse, then it'll be these four. So... These are not paired, apparently. I don't know what pairing. What do you mean by pairing? These. Because I'm assuming this is a zone and this is a zone. I don't know if that's a fair assumption, but that's what I'm thinking. So it's paired with one, no more, no less. So if I do this, none of them are paired. So I have to, what, go in between? But then that says that these are not paired. So it's confusing. I don't understand. If I go like this. These were considered paired? Because I ended up coming across here. It says these. See, how do I pair? If these are different zones, then that's a problem because there's an odd number. So I don't know how to pair those. So if that's not the case, if that's not what's true, then what? I say I'm pairing those two, then I'm pairing these two, then I'm pairing these two? It's none of them. I don't know what they mean by pair when the zones are not... And this one doesn't pair at all, right? On this puzzle? This one's not with anybody. This... maybe they consider it paired if you go by 2 or more? But these don't. You're just 1 and 1, right? So confusing. I don't understand. How do you pair them? Clearly, I'm not doing it right. I don't know. I'm going to have to come back to them, I guess. I don't know. I don't understand how I do that. Pairing one and only one. That does not make sense to me. Okay, next area, I guess. This just goes around. It's probably got a tape recorder something around here. It's probably why you go there. Okay. Be on the lookout for a tape recorder something somewhere. Maybe there won't be. Maybe it'll just be a scenic route, but I have my suspicions since there's not actually a stop there, but you go around all this stuff anyway. Because there is a short way going through. So... Oops. There's just one little floating in the water. They're that light, you're like, what? How? Surely it would sink at some point, get filled with water or something. We'll come back to that other puzzle. I don't quite conceptualize how... I need more practice. There are other places where there are stars that might help me get more practice. Now that I know that they have to go with one and no more, no less, pair with one in a zone. I might get more practice and then be like, oh, okay, and then be able to do it from there. I just right now cannot. I'm not seeing a recording. Not gonna be anything out that way. That's just ocean, right? Just the scenic route? Maybe. I don't know. Seems a little odd to me. I would expect there's some reason for going this way. Not seeming like it though. I'm not seeing anything. Huh. Wonder why this goes all the way around. There's got to be some reason. I'm missing something. I just probably didn't see it. Otherwise, just because seems a little strange. Since this game has like so many puzzles and stuff, like it seems like every little thing practically has a reason, right? Not every little thing. Like some random tree, but I mean a lot of times even the trees, right, with the number of apples and stuff last time were important, so. And then is that gonna lower? What? What the? Huh? How? How do I get off? I must have to go to this from a different direction. And then lower this at some point late, like go from the other side and get here and lower this or something, and then I can do this. Because I can't get off. Can't do anything. Okay, well, next stop, I guess. Oh my goodness, that's really far away. Okay. Guess that's what we're doing. Like, I mean, I can't get off here. Obviously, there's no point to stay around. So it looks like this might have been a port where ships came in to deliver their cargo or something. It's even a ramp potentially to help get heavy things moving up. It's like this is probably the longest stretch. Because even here, you can in the interim, there's an in-between. This one, way around. Interesting. Not seeing any take players within reach, at least. Probably the best chance, if there's going to be anything, will be over by these rocks. Unless something comes down this stretch here. But otherwise, these rocks here probably will be the next reasonable or something chance to get to. Yeah, and that's assuming, right? That's assuming, because I don't know. There was that one take player on the way, but I haven't seen others. So there might have only been that one, right? It's kind of, in games like this, often you try to use, not trick is the wrong word, but like you try to use the one routine or the one like hiding place or whatever. only one time, because people obviously will go, oh, I can just go here and find more, and you know, you're like, no, but I want you to work for it a little, so you don't try to repeat the stuff too much. That said, I mean, I'm not saying there isn't going to be one. I have no idea, but I would suspect no. Doesn't look like it. Not over there anyway. There's a puzzle on the ground over there. Another one of those little tablet things that doesn't necessarily go to a clear connection. It connects to something, but it's not clear what, where. I don't know how I get over to that. There's water around it. Interesting. Could have gone in there. That might have been the way to go. But I'm not gonna redo it and go the other way. We already redid once, and it was a relatively shorter stretch from here to here. I'm not gonna do that again. You guys like do nothing but watch my boat ride pretty much today. It's not okay. We've been here for a lot of this. Not done all of this, obviously, but we did a lot of it. Like this is not lit up, for example. I don't know where that connects, but this. Let's look at some of the other stuff over here and see if there's something well, there's, like I said, there's at least one thing we missed over there, clearly. Because that is not lit up right now. So there's some way to light that up. I'm not sure how, but let's see, down. We did some of this before. Okay, this goes to there, which goes over here. How do I even get down to that? Nope. That's not gonna drop. Huh. I can't. That doesn't go down far enough. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I need to see. Okay, it's probably just these stones. Like, I'm probably supposed to go just above or below the stones. It's probably a perfect reflection. So, probably do this. Like this. And up. Down. And then in. There we go. Stones were the guide. That was pretty easy. This one's less so. I gotta orient myself. Maybe. I don't know how that one. Is that the same? I guess that's the same. So I think it's gonna be this. this. Like that, I think. Okay. And then this way. I'm guessing reflective of these, which would be what? I think that's probably like that. So second, middle, like second from the end, middle, top, middle. Or top, second from the end, I mean. Okay. So second from the end, middle, top, second. Yeah. Okay. Am I getting... Oh, there's the fourth one right here. I don't know. It's hard to like nudge and not go too far. There we go. And then now, I think what I need to do is do this. Just take a look at this and see. So this is like one high, two high. No, to one high. Or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 high, 4 high, 2 high? I don't know. 1, 4, 3, no. 4, 4, there, and that? I think that's wrong. Yeah. What? The thing that throws it off is... Oh. What if I do... 1, and that goes all the way to the bottom, to the top. Then we go like that, then we go like that again. And then there. There we go. It's just that the reflection isn't complete, but it goes all the way to there. So you assume it goes all the way to there in reverse. Yeah, buddy. Sorry, but you're blocked. Thanks. Okay. This one again, like... Wait, are there even enough rocks there? I don't know if I can do enough. Figure it out with that. Interesting. So I go... like that. So what is that? All the way to the bottom, or the extremes, middle, and then one away? Maybe. Extremes, middle, one away. No. Let's see. Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be going off of. There's a blend of stones here. So, I don't... Oh, some pillows. You knew I would be coming. How kind of you. If I do this, maybe that makes more sense. So that would be, it doesn't flip the total, doesn't go the total length the cloud kind of does. Anyway, so we go full, do I say in one or do I say full again? Full, middle, one in? I thought I did that already though, actually. Full, middle, in one. Yeah, no. Oh, but that, I don't know. Full, middle, in one? Middle, in one? I thought I did this one already too. Oh, it could be this, something over here instead. So that'd be basically full, in one, middle, in one. Full, in one, middle, in one. No. I guess it's not that. Oh, but it might be this other palm tree. So it'd be full, in one, full? Maybe. Full, in one, full. IDK. If I go with those, that's full, middle, in one. I already did that. Or I know that pattern already did. Dark cloud. In all the other cases, it's facing more or less the direction of this. So maybe we're doing these. So maybe it's this, and I don't actually, I just had it, I have to go backwards in this particular case, maybe. Go like this, this. This. There we go. Yep, that's what it was. Hooray! Now I don't know what I accomplished with that. Because that was already lit up over there. So this is now lit up. What does this do? Nothing except that it's lit up. I lit it up. Fantastic. Yay for me, I guess. And that lights up and comes over here. All of this is lit up. Yeah, I mean it's all lit up. That's great. I don't know what we really did with that though. By lighting it up. Not sure what we managed to do. Well, whatever, I guess. It's a thing anyway. How do I go back up the ramp? Let's see. I went over here. I had gone here and done this. So I go up here. There we go. Yeah, I really don't know what we gain by doing that, other than nifty that more stuff is lit up. There's probably some achievement like did all the puzzles in the game or some such is probably what the benefit of that is. Probably nothing more than that. Just, hey, cool, you got them. You got them all. Ah, another... Wait, no? Nope. It's not a tape recorder. It's just like a... I don't know. Rock, I guess, or something on the beach. I guess since it'll be harder to tell, I should look out for potential tape players or recordings. Maybe. I don't know. A lot of ruins over here, like different than other places. It's like actually wrecked, not just kind of unused or something. Wonder if somewhere over here is how I get down to that one spot that had the player that or the recording that would play. Yeah, maybe. Looks like stairs over here. Probably go down to... Well, there's this that I definitely saw earlier and was like, oh, we should do that. Can I get around to the player over here? Or not player, but a puzzle. I don't see a recording. There's this puzzle. Wait, hang on. Can I go to a different angle? There we go. Nope. Oh, this way. And again, these are ones that I don't know what they actually do, but I'm just gonna try to solve them anyway if I can, just since they're there. I'm assuming at some point something happens if you get all of those. That's assuming you get all of them too, and I don't know that I'm going to, but alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that again. Oh man, this one has the rotating pieces. I am not even going to try to get into that right now. I don't think that's going to be a thing. How far does the beach go over this way? I don't see any recordings over here. At some point, maybe end game. Maybe that's like end game or something. It's like a lot of special symbols and stuff to manage. Interesting. Anyway, then up here is
I maintain that the cosmic religious feeling is the strongest and noblest motive for scientific research. Only those who realize the immense efforts and, above all, the devotion without which pioneer work in theoretical science cannot be achieved are able to grasp the strength of the emotion out of which alone such work, remote as it is from the immediate realities of life, can issue. What a deep conviction of the rationality of the universe, and what a yearning to understand, were it but a feeble reflection of the mind revealed in this world, Kepler and Newton must have had to enable them to spend years of solitary labor in disentangling the principles of celestial mechanics. Those whose acquaintance with scientific research is derived chiefly from its practical results easily develop a completely false notion of the mentality of the men who, surrounded by a skeptical world, have shown the way to kindred spirits scattered wide through the world and through the centuries. Only one who has devoted his life to similar ends can have a vivid realization of what has inspired these men and given them the strength to remain true to their purpose in spite of countless failures. It is cosmic religious feeling that gives a man such strength. A contemporary has said, not unjustly, that in this materialistic age of ours, the serious scientific workers are the only profoundly religious people. Albert Einstein, 1930.
Okay, something's going to clue. That was cool. Cool quote. Something's going to clue me into how to do this. Like what pattern it wants me to draw. There's another one over here as well. Should I go around the back side here? Several of those down there as well. Do it this way. What if I go up the stairs? See, these will light up once I solve some of these other ones, these lower ones, I think, right? Just like in other areas. So... this. This is not the same symbol as that. If I look at interesting that these are white and these are Okay, that initial symbol I came up, or near where I came up, where was that? It was... Where was that? Oh, it was over here, wasn't it? This symbol might tell me something? No, not really. I'm actually not sure. I don't know what I would be expected to do with this. Over here, is there anything? No. I don't know. I don't know what... There are all kinds of exits or whatever places you could finish on those, right? I don't know which one it's expecting of me. And then if I do that, it'll power that one. I don't know how I'm supposed to know which one it is, since all of those technically are fine to end on, in terms of not solving the puzzle, but in terms of like where you can have your endpoint. Interesting, but I'm not sure how we do that yet. Hey, oh, rocky tree of mine. How you doing, buddy? It's an interesting kind of hybrid of almost like Egyptian style religious symbols, but then like modern day tech, sort of. Not exactly, but sort of. It's not that way yet. Another one of these. wires, cables. I mean, keep saying wires. I mean cables, cables. So. Okay, what is my guide now? Hang on, what does my guide say? It says erasers are the upside down Y, which is that. Forced to remove an unsatisfied symbol in the same zone. Okay, so I need... Um... Um, 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 um. Those dots, 2 and 1. Uh, those are custom, so I don't want those. Um, I don't know. This erases anything not satisfied here. Oh, I can't do this anyway. These panels aren't open. So I don't know where I'm going, I don't think. We can try. Actually, because this could be a destination. So is this number of sides that need a touch? So 1, 2, 1 above. No, but then that's a problem because that's... Yeah. Deletes that. Yeah, I think I have to go over. I have to be able to go over more. Okay, so I don't think I can do that yet. Let's see what's down below if I can. To get there, around this way. I guess, maybe? No. Where are stairs or something that'll get me down? This goes around. Oops. Up one more. Around over this way. Maybe I could just work my way around with the rocks and stuff and come around this way. Maybe. Kind of cool little lamp or something, but can't do that. You're too far over, I guess. Well, I'm in a new area. Let's just do an area. I don't know. Okay, for these, it says specifically, a square symbol does not like to be with another stone of a different color in the same zone. focuses on the region the symbol is in. So it's not like to be with another color or a stone of a different color in the same zone. So if I'm going to do this. I don't know how I do this because there's black and then white. I don't know. Like, I also don't know what a zone is. It says zoning, a type of constraint mechanic for a tutorial or for symbols that focuses on the region the symbol is in. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. So like it shows here, like for example, both in purple, black and white. Okay, it's fine. But here, literally everything is blue. So I don't know how I don't. That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, well, still don't know how to do those, apparently. Alright, let's go back over here. Try to find my way back to where I had been. Oh, there was this. We were over, when we started today, we were over at the windmill here. And I was not able to figure out how to do the thing down at the bottom of the windmill. I don't know if we've learned enough to be able to do that now. I don't remember what the puzzle requirements were in the bottom. We did these initially to get in, but down below was a thing. Yeah. See, it's another. Maybe I do this? Avoid the white completely? Or this? Yeah, I still don't get how to do the squares. Because it says they don't like to be in the same zone, but the whole friggin' thing is one color. And zoning is a thing based on colors, so that doesn't make any sense to me. How is it zoning when there is no color? I mean, no color difference. Anyway, so from there I ended up coming over here. Try some of these again. See if we figure any of these new ones out. The rotation things get me. Let's try these. I still don't get exactly how these work, but these were only likes to be paired up with another symbol of the same color in the same zone, no more, no less. So, like, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2. Honestly, this is kind of crazy. That particular tutorial is not really that helpful. Let me, just so I've got it, just in case, but let me see if there's another one that does a better job explaining, because it doesn't do a good job, like, at all. Okay. Okay, so it says if the game, if puzzle feature symbols you're not familiar with, most likely you haven't found the tutorial area for that symbol type. The game never throws you into the deep end with a puzzle without having offered a series of puzzles that gradually teach you the rules. See, I think that's that with the stars. That's that earlier area, but I didn't understand what they were trying to get at with those. I think that was supposed to be the tutorial. Yeah, so new symbols should be introduced with easy puzzles. That's why I think that's that for the stars. I think that's what that other area was, but I didn't understand what they were trying to show me. That's general rules. Let's not do that for now. Hang on. See, I said symbols of meaning. Yeah, that's what that was. Okay. Black and white dots are simple to understand, but as with many simple concepts in the witness, they can get insanely complicated. Black dots and white dots can never end up on the same side of a dividing line. To help you understand what that means, check out the description of a dividing line in the breakout box. Okay, so every white dot is inside. Oh. So the zone is either side of your line. Oh, okay. So that, I think, so that tells me what okay, so if we say to the right side of my line, or the right side and down of my line is inside, okay, so I want only 2 of these purple ones inside. So I do that. The black are both inside, yellow are both inside, white are both inside. So these 2 on the right here end up outside the line. The blue are inside. Let me see. How do I do that? Yeah, because I've already got 2 of these. That's right. So the blue are inside. And And how do I get the red inside? I can do this. We can say to the left is inside, quote unquote. So those are all inside. Left. Left, left. Two, 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 two. Okay. Not sharing a space with any dots of the opposite color. Yeah. Okay, that does explain the squares though. So actually, go back over here and try the squares again. In the base of this. So all the white dots have to be either quote unquote inside or quote unquote outside, and then all the white dots have to be one way, and the black dots have to be the other. So if I go here, I basically need to keep all white in one area and then the black in another. There we go. Okay, so I understand the black and white squares now. That's good. That's very helpful. So I'm not sure on the asterisk or the stars or whatever, but that's we'll maybe get to that later. These are, it's a number of things away, so I basically go like this. Has to be, like, basically, you can only have, like, if there's one triangle, you have to basically, you can only have one side of the triangle touch. If it was two triangles, I think you have to have two sides. Something like that. And then these are ones that erase. I don't understand those or that. Let's see. White have to be... Let's see. Doesn't get that one though. Oh, but I could do it this way maybe. If I no, because it blocks that though. How do I? I don't think that's gonna work. It erased that one. that one was where the error was. Problem is I can't keep going, and if I do this, I'll leave that off. So that basically will end up being incorrect. This is going to be wrong. We made a little more progress, but I don't understand those at all, so okay. So we can't do those, I think, right now. What is this one? No. I don't know. What did that do? I have no idea. Do anything over here? I don't know. Interesting, but I'm not sure. All right, we open that up, and that's about all we can do right now. I still really don't know. Huh. Well. Alright. We don't have to do everything in the... Whoops, in the windmill right now. That's fine. That does, though. Where was that now? We found... Let's see. From here, we were... Yeah, this way. Kind of toward the temple. Oh, that's about... Where is this? Over this way? Like this? Yeah. And then here toward the castle. So some of the puzzles in the castle actually had the white and black squares, I think. Unless they were the 8-point stars. I don't remember which now. Some of these were not things we could previously solve. I don't know if we still can't solve them or if we have a better chance now. So we did this one. Now if I go over here, yeah. So I should keep these outside of the current zone. So I basically do this to activate. And now these here, if I step on them, they'll respond. So I am starting there. So I walk forward 2 and then just go straight, and that would divide them. Oh, but because this one's busted, I can't do that. I see. All right, hang on. Yeah, it didn't complete. How can I do that instead then? All right, let's reset it. Are there others that are broken, or just that one? Just that one, looks like to me. So if I go, if I walk left 1, up 2, right 1. So that's not going to work. I just go all the way down. I could just, I think I could go over 1 like this. So these are going to be like to the right or outside of the line. So I go like this, and then I go here. These are going to be inside, right? Oh, but then I run into that. Well, okay, so these are outside, these are inside. Then if I come here, and then I go like this, so these are outside again. How do I do that? You have to stay on opposite. Okay, if I go like this, and then here, so I go 2 over, then I go like this, so this is out. And this is in. Basically, the dividing line needs to be here, right? And then that, like, if I could just do this, that'd be simple. But because it's busted, both of these, like, are basically on the left or the outside or whatever of the containment. Which means well, let's see. If I go here, okay, and these are like on the inside. So these are out to the right or outside. These are inside. Then if I did, see, these end up on opposite sides. If I do this, then these black are on the opposite of these black. That's wrong. They need to be on the same side. If I go, I can go forward 1, just not 2, but then I leave that out. That's a problem. If I go here, and up, boy, I don't know. Keep those to the right. These to the left. Right. I am not sure. I go like this. Then these three are all the same side. If I come out here, I want to go like this. Something like this will keep the black. So I can do if I go like this. How do we manage that? If I go like this, all three of these are going to be on the one side of the line, right? So if I go then here, that'll keep these away from that. And then I go back here, that would also exclude that, right? Wouldn't it? Okay, let me try that. So if I go basically go out all the way over, I go all the way left, up one, over, up one, over. Top two, top two. Okay. We're here. Okay, and then that's 1, 2, black, black. And I go this, this, that. Did that not work? How did that not work? Let me see what it looks like on the pattern. Maybe I did a turn I wasn't supposed to. Okay, what did I do? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I turned early. Damn. I need to go over... I didn't... No. I thought I figured that out. So it should have been up. Clearly I did not. Go all the way over and down. Then these end up in the same zone. That's a problem. I go... Instead of all of them, if I go this and here and then this, these end up like this again, but my line's out here instead. Then when I come over here, so I come, yep, here, like this, and all the way over. I do. So if I instead go forward one, left, if I went left 3 and up, basically these 3 will all be outside. It's the same in reverse. Same issue in reverse. So then... up. I do this. So up to here instead. I think that's probably my problem. If I go, these are on the right, up. Those are inside. Inside. Damn, dude. It's way more complicated with the one busted. Obviously, that's the idea. So I can get this, puts all of these in one thing outside. That takes care of all of those. Then these. Then these. Can't. I need to end up doing this, basically, so that I keep those divided. So if I end up doing this, that keeps all of those. See, if I do this, and oh, no, so those end up. Bring all of those, but that would miss this. That. Tricky, tricky. Maybe I'm not ready for this one. Okay, there was the other one over here was the maze that I also wasn't sure about. So for the earlier mazes, anybody who's still awake who's paying attention. So, this one, to get through the maze itself, obviously there are some of these walls in the way, right? So you count the walls like barriers. So you cannot go through the barrier. So as you follow your way through the maze, avoiding where the walls are, you then follow the same pattern of pathing on this. And so this is the same way we walked through the maze. Make sense? So like, for example, we would not have gone down here because there was a fence in the way, there's a fence in the way here, etc. Fence in the way here. So we followed this around, avoiding the barriers. So for the second one, we pretended, over here, we pretended that the grass was a barrier. Like, not, like if it's slightly on the side here, didn't count, but like if it was this, where it pretty much completely was overgrown on that thing, that counted as if it were a fence, so it was a barrier. So we did that the same way, effectively, right? So there's a barrier, so we had to go around. And then we did the same pattern here. On this last one, though, I cannot figure out where we would consider barriers to keep us from going through. So if you guys have any brilliant ideas of where you think barriers might be, let me know. I tried looking at it from up above, too, and did not find any way to discern, really. I've tried looking at a lot of things. Like, these are slightly more, like, extended beyond the hedge than these are, right? So, okay, maybe these are okay, and these are, like, the barrier, or vice versa. Whatever. So maybe you can only go along where it extends beyond the hedge. But it extends beyond the hedge here, but not here. Does that mean you can't go there at all? Do you need it to extend both ways? Because if that's the case, then you can't go anyway. Because it extends beyond here, but not here. And it extends beyond here, kinda, not really, but not here. So, I don't think it's that. The hedges themselves don't seem to have any markings to tell me this one's, you know, special, like a barrier or something. So, I'm not sure. These green sections between the pathing, those do look like the hedges. So that's accurate. I just don't know where our... flowers and growth on, well, that's darker, like the right side and top there, maybe. Side. See, I don't see. Obviously, you're supposed to figure something out, and I don't know how you do. Is where like this? Is that where I actually am supposed to do a line? No, because then it also extends over here. So I don't know. Maybe line, line, line. Line, not line. So where it's wider, maybe so I go what? Forward, forward, left, right, forward, forward. So turn right, we go forward twice. Turn left, forward once, turn right, forward, left, forward, right. So left twice, this. What was the last part? Was forward, forward, right, and then there. Yeah, they're just straight. So it's forward, forward, right, this, and then just straight. Which is wrong. Yep, that's not it. I also looked at the shadows, seeing if the shadows maybe somehow reflect something, but I don't see a pattern with them either. So I don't know. More questions that I have not answered for this. So I guess we don't have anything more at the castle right now to do. Not that I can figure out anyway. Back over to town and see if there's anything over here I can figure out. These puzzles that I don't know how to do. So there's this, but the door's already open, so I don't know. There were a couple of obstructions. I don't know if I'm supposed to count those or not. I count this as an obstruction? I don't know. Maybe. So I go from entering. This bottom corner will be there. So I go up 1, 2, right, down, left, down. But then it's all blocked off, so I don't know. Then you have overgrowth there, too. So I don't know what the thought is on that one. Be affected by something else. It's going to be affected by something else. I feel like I've come to the more complex area, which I'm probably too early to be here. No. feel like this is where I should be right now. Like it's puzzles that I've not been taught that go beyond what I'm supposed to know right now. Back over to these. Take the boat to the next area, I guess. After all that, we're gonna go to the next area because I cannot seem to progress. Oh, there are some things over here actually that I did not do earlier that were squares. I think, right? Yeah, some of these are squares. Let's try some of these. Okay, this. Now that I know the idea with those, a lot of these are easier, just not, obviously not all of them. See, this is the tutorial area where you're learning how to do it pattern after pattern, getting steadily more complex. Okay, so these need to be like this. There we go. Good, so instead, go this direction. Like that. To do. Great, so that taught me that. And these are available now. No, I already did these earlier. Right? Yeah, I already did these. Okay, so I got these. So now I understand these to use. And that was the trees, the apple trees or whatever. So probably checking for a recording really fast while I'm here. Or a quote, whatever, from one of the philosophers of the past. Anyway, that tutorial I think is probably for here. No, we've already done these. It's not for here. What is that? I go over here. Yeah, there we go. Now I have to have my line cross every one of these. Which means obviously don't start here because you cannot come back through. So this, you don't start here. You start somewhere else. And we have to have these, all the white on one side and all the black on the other side of the line. So this white stay inside. black outside. That's not going to work quite yet. Let's see. If I do this instead... This. White inside, black outside. Outside. White inside, black outside. Hey, I got it. I'm not sure I wanted to get it now. It's kind of creepy in here. Okay. Let's see what this is. Ah. Oh. Nice. Oh. This tells me the pattern I want, I think. Oh, this might be the pattern for down below the windmill. This might be. Let me write this pattern down really fast. So we got do it this way. I'm gonna do it this way. Give me one sec. Okay. It's 4. There. There. Right? Okay, so with that set of hexagons, start here, and you go like that. Okay. I don't know if I don't know if that is actually at the basement of the windmill, but maybe. Where's the windmill? It's over farther. Over this way more. Back yonder. Where are we? There we go. Again, I don't know if this applies to down here or not, but since we had multiple ways you could do it, and it's like, well, which way do we want? Maybe that's telling me which way I want. This one here. if I rotate it this way? Yeah. Okay, if I go like this, and then it went here, that. There we go.
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it? So, in the end, have we learned anything from this look at why the world turned out the way it did that's of any use to us in our future? Something, I think. That the key to why things change is the key to everything. How easy is it for knowledge to spread? And that in the past, the people who made change happen were the people who had that knowledge, whether they were craftsmen or kings. Today, the people who make things change, the people who have that knowledge, are the scientists and the technologists who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos? Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently. That at best, the products of human emotion, art, philosophy, politics, music, literature, are interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about. Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that, as opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids, the stuff that goes to build up a worm or a geranium or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This, scientific knowledge, is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology, they have begun to know that they don't know so much, and that if they are to have more say in what happens to their lives, more freedom to develop their abilities to the full, they have to be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists and that they don't possess. And by help towards that knowledge, I don't mean give everybody a computer and say, help yourself. Where would you even start? No, I mean trying to find ways to translate the knowledge, to teach us to ask the right questions. See, we're on the edge of a revolution in communications technology that is going to make that more possible than ever before. Or, if that's not done, to cause an explosion of knowledge that will leave those of us who don't have access to it as powerless as if we were deaf, dumb, and blind. And I don't think most people want that. So what do we do about it? I don't know. But maybe a good start would be to recognize within yourself the ability to understand anything, because that ability's there, as long as it's explained clearly enough. And then go and ask for explanations. And if you're thinking right now, what do I ask for? Ask yourself if there's anything in your life that you want changed. That's where to start.
Yesterday, Tomorrow, and You. Written and presented by James Burke. Fantastic. Okay. We got a nice little film. I wonder if we're going to get copyright struck or blocked or some such now too, though. Because it doesn't seem like... Oh, I see. This just does... It replays it. I see. So now that we've got that, we can replay it. I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, because these were where we had to figure out zones, right? And I don't know how you do that. Not without. Then you leave the one exposed. Yeah, it just doesn't work. I don't know. I don't know on this one. Because problem is if there's a secondary destination, it probably would be doable. The primary. See right here, that's the problem because I'm going to run into that later. I won't be able to. I can't close that off. So then the white and that one black end up in the same place. That's a problem. I can't do this. I mean, basically for the same reason. But also I blocked that off. We could go... Well, I know you get white with that too. Oh, but these supposedly erase? Is it they erase what's wrong? What was it? Let me see. They... removes an unsatisfied symbol in the same zone. But if it removes, does that mean it counts against you? Because if it doesn't, that's not going to work. Let's see. I want instead this down below. So how do I do that? Could go over here, but then I can't go back through. But maybe those two will both get erased? It kind of did, but it didn't do the other. Oops, okay. So... I would need to go in. I guess that does not count as good. That's okay. The symbol is forced to remove an unsatisfied symbol in the same zone. Yeah. So if I do same zone. There's no way that works. Nope. So not those still. Okay. I'm kind of understanding, but not quite. So I feel like the erasing should then make it easier to match symbols because like one of them's removed, but it doesn't quite work how I'm thinking it might, so. Alright, well. I've got to go. It's been 4 hours now. 4 hours doing this, which is great, but two. Same zone. Two. I don't know. Okay, well, we're gonna quit. Yep. All right, well, that'll be it for tonight. Thanks everybody for joining me. Anybody who's still awake or still paying attention. I'll see you guys next weekend. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting the stream. I'll talk to you guys soon. As always, during the week, take care of yourselves, be safe, and have a good time. Spend time with the ones you love, and I'll talk to you soon. Till next time, stay awesome. Peace.
Poor spider.
This freaking boy. Oh, that's so sad.